2:47. But one must, right? One must, Greg. One must, Greg. Get some Greg. Do do do. Okay. What are we doing? Well, definitely need to get some more. What is our channels like here? Ooh, we're low. We're gonna need another P2P line. Well, technically, we have one right here. It already has 18 lines in it. But I could steal some from that. That's insane, I can't. So I'm gonna need a bunch of lines over here. Whoops. Anchor. I need to dual interfaces. Like 10. How? What do you mean we're out of Certus quartz? Can I not synthesize this somehow? Yeah, we can't synthesize this, though we could duplicate it. I mean, for now, might as well. We have tons of this, so. Can I world accelerator this? I don't know which piece we at world accelerate. Maybe we have tons of Certus quartz dust. Only that. We have this. How much sodium do we get? Tons. Do I not have a recipe for charged Certus quartz dust as is? That take a long time in the forming press to do. It does. Wow. Yeah, we need to get the another multi-forming press going. Well, we're low on screwdrivers and hammers. Those go by really quick. Same for the wrench. Actually, I think wrench and screwdriver are the most. Wait. Where are my tool molds? They must still be in the tool advanced tool casting machine. Oh god, that did not. They did not like that. Why isn't this turning on? Does it really take that long for everything to boot back up after a reload? Oh, it might have just because it lost its connection when it got broke. Where's my memory card? Oh yeah, I gotta turn this back on. Nice. Okay, that all works. Yeah. You not have power? Oh, you don't because you're missing one of these. Whoa, why is my... Okay, thank you. Why does this keep getting turned into the small terminal style? Excuse me, game? Oh, because this is also set to the wrong one. Why is this screwdriver doing in my inventory? Okay, so we're working on laser engraver. Why don't we keep going on that? Carbon dust. Nitinol 60. I don't have one for setting 2 either. How do I keep needing 50 million different circuit numbers for this stupid alloy blast smelter? My goodness. Oh, bing it with the 11. I mean, I'll just keep adding circuits to random hatches until something breaks. It must have made something else. It had to have. Gosh dang it. What the heck does nickel and titanium turn into other than that? It's such bull. Why is there nitrogen and oxygen just sitting in here? Well, a lot of these require that, don't they? Maybe. Why aren't you doing something? 322. Oh, gosh dang it. You require higher tier power now. Give me an EV hatch. Not. Yeah, give me one of you. There needs to be Ivy. That's already Ivy. That's Eevee. That's Eevee, and that's Eevee. Yeah, it really uses every surface it can. Wait, it says any casing for these. It needs 5 blast smelter casings minimum, though. So they'll only be able to get 2 more. Still, 2 more would be nice. Well, most likely this electrolyzer is going to get swapped out anyway. In fact, give me AW. Stellite, Stellite, Stellite. What is the problem with Stellite? Setting 4. I do have that, so why am I not making it? Upgrades you to Ivy, so I need a heat proof machine casing for you. Okay. I need an Ivy energy hatch for you. I need a stainless. A clean stainless. You get Ivy. And then you do as well. At least this will be here until the new system comes into play. There we go, nitinol. Oh wow, it takes a long time to make nitinol 60. Holy smokes. I did not appreciate that. Well, the question then becomes, do I just go the vacuum freezer EBF route? Because, for instance, sure, it's 50 seconds for an ingot versus 40 seconds for 20. Well, that's the case for Stellite, but what about Nitinol 60? Nitinol 60 seems to be pretty slow. It's 3 seconds of IV. 312 seconds of IV. Okay, so it's... I'm not one for wasting power. The fact that I can do this is wild. I don't know how to get the stuff out of here more easily. So, like, for instance, night and all. Well, we can put you in, can I please get a cell of nitinol? Oh my gosh. Really bronze ring. Whatever. We're gonna need a lot of nitinol plates, so... Wait, I could put the staff of traveling in a bobble slot? But then I'd never be able to go to the anchors. Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good. If I had more bobble slots, then I could have... That's really interesting, though. Okay, so the laser engraver... Yeah, we need this sucker. We need laser containment casings, which is nitinol 60 frame boxes. Well, I can teach it to make nitinol bars. It would be sets of 10 bars, so... Or sets of 5 bars. Then rods, so man, we're running out of uh okay, molecular assembler. Is this our that's our last one. I need like another 5 of you. Now time wand time. I think a normal processing pattern will just work for this. It is if it merged. 4 crystal clusters, 2 clocks, that 4 of you. 4 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, only 1 year. How's it going? What have you been doing lately? Today we got for you Evil Cupcake. Look as it stares into your soul. I don't know what it is with this specific face, but something feels wrong, and I don't know what it is. Oh, even back, you're playing some New Horizons? Or is NH stands for something else now? Or are we talking about the Animal Crossing? One year of Greg. You have a friend who's the evil cupcake. There's just something wrong. I don't know what it is. Why does this face disturb me compared to the other plushies I have? Also, this is more of a stress ball than a plushie. It has that, like, really, really weird, I don't know what you call the insides of it, but it's the type of filling that hurts your hands to squeeze. If that was the case, where the heck am I? Oh, wait, yeah, the interface is attached to this chest here. No? I don't remember where my infusion insertation device is. Where do we have, I never named it. Yeah, you. Where are you? Oh, you're here. What am I missing? Mostly everything. Let's teach this how to make a clock. I mean, how far off? I'm already there, minus the comparator. I've never taught it how to make a normal comparator. I mean, because, like, these ones are fine. This one is cute. This one not so cute. Oh, I need more molecular assemblers. So what are you doing in New Horizons? It would be it would be slightly comedic if you found all of these plushies to be disturbing, and yet you're the only one that pushes the plushie of the day button. You're like, I'll press the plushie of the day button. Oh God, please get it away, get it away. Mmm. Okay, so molecular assemblers. I made some more. Okay, I mean, I don't have any clown ones. I don't think I'd ever want to have a clown plushies. Clowns are disturbing. That's just facts. I think I need. eh, oh my gosh, distilled water, What are you using distilled water for? I shouldn't be using distilled water for anything anymore. Uh, I'm trying to get the multi-laser engraver, a a wand of time to make it so night never happens, and an octo electrolyzer are kind of like the main things. Oh, and then also I need to get a multi-forming press. Uh, that shouldn't take too long, but I just been caught up with other things. What did it? Okay, so first of all, I need more poly C dust apparently. Poly C? No. Yes. Well, why did it say it was the okay, so we need poly, but poly C ingots are just a vacuum freezer of poly C, which is the dust. And I have tons of the dust in the system. How have I not gotten that just in the thing already? Let's get some hot poly C ingots going. Okay, we'll do this on setting 1. And what your MV. So I could crank you up. I don't know if that would actually save me any because if I feed it enough ingots to I mean, yeah, what is the most energy efficient amount of ingots to shove into a 64 amp IV blast furnace when the recipe is MV? Do I. Well, I mean, it's going to get some overclocks at some point. It's probably got 2 overclocks. 2 perfect overclocks. So we're probably actually talking about EV power. So then that would actually mean that we would want to do 256 because we have 256 EV. And if I shoved in more, it would also be fine. Theoretically, I could shove in anything more than 256 and it should be fine. At least currently. I mean, it's a quick recipe either way, so it's not super important, but we'll just stick with our 256. And this was setting 1, right? Yep, we're doing setting 1. Is that you? No, you're 11. You're none. You're 1. Also, were you here yesterday when we were discussing how bad the cutting machine texture looks? Where it was to the point where I had to actually cover it up in facades. Okay, okay. Also, I do have aspirations for making a mega vacuum freezer. But I'm thinking of burying it deep underground. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. That was what's so annoying, is that normal casings don't let you put the facades on it. Otherwise, which, I mean, to be fair, do you really want, because for some reason, I mean, I kind of wish that when you broke a machine, it lost its covers, but then again, I'm glad that it doesn't lose its covers. But you would have to make a special case for the casings to not retain its covers if they could have covers on it. Because why would you ever need to retain the covers on a casing? Also, there might be some shenanigans one could do related to redstone. Also, there probably would be times where a person meant to put a machine controller cover on their controller block would accidentally put it on the casing to the side of it, and that doesn't do anything, and then that would probably cause problems. Like covers on casings would be a mess. Okay. Why do I need distilled water? You're taking water, molten. What are you doing distilled water for? Are we doing that for flux crystals? Because I just changed charged Certus to be in the chem reactor with normal water. 16,000. Anything on here is the multiple of 16, not gold plate. To craft 30 flux crystal. Certus quartz plate times 16. Are we Do I have a recipe to? Oh wait, no, that's available. To craft. Sodium is using 16. I don't think I ever automated distilled water, so I shouldn't have a machine that uses it. Oh wait, here. Let's just go into the interface and distill. Ah, yes, that's where it's at. Okay. There should be a non-distilled water version of this. Yes. Also, pattern capacity card. What's annoying is that this gigantic mega LCR uses a lot of channels for this current design. It's very channel heavy, which I'm not really happy with. Because this uses a full, I believe, 16 channels so far, plus 18 channels. And I mean that just doesn't scale. You can't have a machine use 18 channels. Like, I mean, I don't know if we can get the outputs of our ME dual interfaces P2P tunnels to be somewhere else other than on mainnet. Like, I don't know how. I don't think you can do that. So I'm just like, how do you scale this? I don't want to make a uh perfection AE2 matrix with 50 bazillion channel outputs to it. Like, some point in the future. So the question would be, how would I distribute a recipe to multiple machines without this? Because theoretically, if there was a generic way to spread the output of an interface to multiple different machines without there being issues, like that specific problem. But equal distribution is almost completely impossible. Ender IO doesn't equally distribute perfectively. Nothing, you can never guarantee equal distribution like in some generic system. Unless you use like open computers. I mean, I guess open computers could act as a routing hub. Yeah, but I mean, Steve's probably could. Yeah, it should theoretically be able to. Like, you would need a system where the blocking interface sends X number of items, X number of fluids, right? Then some magical device needs to take that packet of items and move it to one machine. Then that box needs to take the next packet, move it to machine 2, then grab it, move to machine 3, grab it, move it to machine 4. And it would have to do that perfectly. But if somebody constructed such a magical box, you wouldn't need uh later versions of Steve's. If you were to construct that, you wouldn't need P2P ME interfaces. You wouldn't need them. And therefore you could theoretically save on lots and lots of channels. I mean, that should be something that could be considered important for Endgame. The only other problem, though, is that all of a sudden you're losing speed because whatever magical box that is doing this stuff is not going to be as fast as AE2. AE2 is incredibly fast. Nothing beats it. Any sort of intermediary system that is not AE2. You'll just end up with problems. Oh yeah, there is like some sort of dimensionally connected hatch, isn't there? Like some sort of dimensional hatch or something. Except for those are all the tech stuff. So yeah, that would. And there's a input crafting bus. Processes patterns directly from ME. Does not support patterns including fluids. The proxy. Does the proxy not require a channel? Because if this doesn't require a channel, then you're golden. Well, except for this doesn't work with fluids. Is there a crafting hatch? No. Is there a hatch that is interdimensionally linked? Crafting input buffer. Oh, that's a much later one. Okay. So when I get to this stage of the game, I would be able to eliminate massive amounts of channels from my systems. So I guess I don't really need to worry too much at that point. Then pretty much any sort of universal system would go back to just being a couple channels. Instead of being 16 or 32 or 500 channels or however many that I would want. But that's also still a long way away. But then again, when am I how long is it gonna be until I need another 8 uh of these? When I mean with the LCRs, you can just keep updating its power. I can just tier these up forever. I shouldn't necessarily need more LCRs for a while. I mean, the other problem, though, is I'm eventually going to run out of pattern room. Oh, yeah. Also, we can get to the Mega as well. Which isn't that far away. And once I get access to the Mega, I'd probably just drop the Universal system entirely. There's enough surfaces on the Mega that you don't need Universal. Just like that's why this system doesn't do a Universal shenanigans. The Universal system is its primary purpose is to save on hatches. And also save on channels between multiple machines, because otherwise I'd need a interface for every different circuit, and then also multiply that by the number of machines. So it would massively increase the number of channels to do compared to this. So only 16 channels is actually impressive. Oh yeah. That is true. Which multis are like that? It's probably something like the frickin' chemical factory, because that machine I'm pretty sure is designed to be as evil as possible. Every time I've seen somebody mess with the chemical factory, they've always been having a bad time. Oh, I should have queued up the 30 acceleration cards while I was talking. How have you not finished? There you go. Okay, all of those are firing up. And again, these things are actually going pretty well. Like, our actual bottleneck is forming press. It already made 10, 11 acceleration cards. Yeah, the interface. Yeah, what actually does require that issue? Because I haven't run into a multi-block where that's happened yet. I don't have gold plate. That must be the wrong gold plate. That has to be. There's no way. Yep, it is. How many of each? Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Need air crystal clusters. And then what else did it want? I can never remember. I literally just looked at it. Oh yeah, void essence, which is void metal. I only need like 2 of these. Can I world accelerator these things? The Domcraft alchemical whatchamacallit? What the heck is this? Mirror on the wall. What's wrong? This looks like the right recipe. Oh, there's an item missing. What are you missing? You are missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only one mixed crystal cluster. And I accidentally did 2, that's why. Okay, apparently not. I mean, that is one thing I did wrong. But there's something else wrong? 2 clocks. Wait, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There should be 12 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 items there. There's a shard of creation here. Why you no go? Do I not have to research? I might not have to research. That actually may very well be what's going on. Wait, but then I shouldn't have the thing visible. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. One of the reasons why I turned it off. No, I never did. I never did get one from the bag. I'd have to do... I've gotten 3 of the 6. But I actually want a second one anyway for when I go to other planets. I can also make it day. So right now, this one is going to be for just making this planet always day. And then if I get a second one, I'll take that with me to other places. This Malefica. Yeah, I never did it. Oh, okay. I must have accidentally left that on. Well, at this point, there's barely any research I haven't done, so I must have had it on to look up something for someone. Okay, that's Modus. So that's Jam. We can Perdicio. Uh, Tempestus, which is Vacuous and Ordo. We get a Vacuous there. Water is always annoying. Oh, I don't have Tempestus. What? Oh, wait, but I can just solve that. Literally can solve any such problems by use of my heavily overpowered Wisp Farm. Also, I need to make a new wand. It doesn't have to be anything incredible, though. It just has to be powerful enough to cast this spell once. Yeah, I got lucky to have gotten the warp focus, the warp removal thing. Speaking of which, I took a no research, so I gotta wear this for a bit. Gotta wear my amulet of shame. What wands hold 100? Just normal, there's also Dreamwood Wand. I forget what Dreamwood Wand even does compared to just a Silverwood Wand. I have a Silverwood rod already for some reason. And then there's the aquarium cap, which then can turn into the 1000 wand, which is called, it's like a special wand. If I type in 1000, I'd probably find it. Okay. Now, does it not show up? Because I thought there was like a special recipe. Ah, Ichor. Oh, it's Ichor woven silverwood wand core. Apparently, you can just use it like a normal wand. I thought that these only had one specific wand you could do with it. Oh, no, nope, it's just Ichor woven silverwood. Okay. It just has no special properties. I have no reason to make that for this wand focus, though. But Ichor wand cap. It's only one a thing of Icorium, or can I just make 2 Ichor? I can make one Ichor. I'm low on nether stars again. Oh boy. Because, yeah, I'm eating up all of those quantum stars to make those high-end chips. I think that's where they're all going. So the question is, do I want to more automate the withers than I've already have? Oh gosh, that requires charged void metal caps. It's just 3 void seeds, 3 Salus. Then I need a dynamism tablet. Oh, I do have one. I'm also going to need a daylight sensor. And then I need to figure out what actual daylight sensor value means it is technically night. There we go. And the Corium Silverwood wand, because we can. Might as well use this once my... Oh wait, I have no, What the... Did I just see a Steve? I thought I did, but... No, I'm gonna need to do some experimentation. Is there no way to check what the time value is? I'm hoping that this wand doesn't just do time set 1,000. Because now that might mess with the days past or whatever. Not that that really matters. We're not playing Astral Sorcery and... Hmm. think we're gonna go into my creative world so I can mess with time a little bit. Or, well, creative world 2, Electric Boogaloo. Where the heck am I? Get some redstone, daylight sensor. And we got some cobblestone here. Time set 8,000. Oh my gosh. Uh, Dark helm. $708. If I have a wand, give me a random infinity wand or something. Is there a debug wand? Well, there's disposable crystalline wand. That was at... Okay, at 6 p.m., I was able to turn it into day before it hit the time to sleep thing. Unless this thing always makes it day. Does it ever turn it to night? Okay, it can make it night. I'm guessing that 6 is the, Right now the power is 9. When is it going to switch to 8? Dang it, 8 is too little. 8, uh... Power... Wait, Power 8 made it day. Power 8, I was able to run it. Does it always just accelerate 12 hours? Hold on, I need a better wand. It might just always accelerate 12 hours, so... I think it just it just moves time forward 12 hours. It's power 8 at this point. And it turns to 7 at the 50 mark. I'd say, yeah, we just searched for when it's power 7. Okay. Or power 8. Power 8 probably would be what we want, because then... that's too dark. It's too dark in there. You want power 7. Power 7's like the least changing. Because that's like at 55. Wait, what power does this daylight sensor change to then? When I do that? So I gotta worry about that as well. Okay, it goes to 6. It goes from 7 to 6. So I have to deal with that as well. So I need it to trigger at power 7. Oh, wait, but as soon as it triggers the one time, the thing's going to get sucked out and be charging again. So we won't have to worry about it firing again. Okay. So power 7. We want power 7. It's not quite time yet, cats. No, I guess they could be. Right, I'm just gonna write this here on the chat. Because now we're gonna go back to our main world. So yeah, we want when power equals 7. So I guess we could do the Project Red comparator. I have one of those on hand. I always forget how to work these. There's like an analog lever, right? Okay, lever. There was a special lever, right? Maybe not. I just need to send a signal of 7. Or do I send a signal of... How do I do this? How do I make it so that this... No. Tinker... Was it Tinkered? No, Tomeiji has like a special... It has these things called red crystals. Is there... Oh gosh. The Bow, you would know this, right? Like, I thought there was like a device that would let me just make it emit like a specific redstone signal. Like if I want a redstone signal of 7, I could just set the thing to 7. Maybe it's called constant? No. Yes, yes. Really don't want to just make a very long line. Okay, the dim red crystal looks like it would work. Aren't comparators based on the percentage of items in the inventory? What signal are you outputting, mister? You're emitting a power of 6 right now. That emits a power of 15, 12, 9, 8. So if I subtracted, so the signal's gonna go down. from the daylight sensor. Yeah, Hopper comparator works. Um, alright, I gotta feed the cats. I'll be back. Okay, what was I doing? We were doing comparator redstone. Yeah, and then 7 by 7 would be the first instance of 0. How is that 15? We're subtracting. Oh my gosh, why? Why is the pos and the neg things inverted on this? Oh, it literally, it says neg, but there's a plus. It says pos, but there's a minus. And then if we do a not gate, oh, come on. Why are you taking forever to make? Uh, oh, you are a blast filter recipe. Okay. Hey, theoretically, once this becomes 550, this thing will add 12 hours to the time, making this making this 5:50 in the morning. We just gotta wait a minute and a half. And then the question is, how do I get this over there? Or do I just send a remote signal? What do we have for wireless redstone that's not covers? Why is there a wireless jammer? There's something called remote I/O. Item transfer chip from remote I/O. What the heck is remote I/O? EU energy transmission chip? What? Intelligent workbench skylight. Remote inventory. Remote inventory. I can't make the remote inventory. I can make a lava heater and a water reservoir. Remote interface. It's it's IV tier stuff. I should look at what the oh shoot. Oh, it did work. It happened so fast I didn't even notice it happened, but it worked. I mean, the transition was almost perfection because I didn't even notice it happen. What is this thing called again? Wand recharge pedestal? Why is this an infusion? Oh my gosh. Give me my primal charm. Pedestal. Diamond. And gold plate. I don't know if that's close enough. There we go. Well, hopefully that just starts working. So that should be everything on that front. I should have been having this make night and all while I was busy doing other stuff. Laser containment casings. I need like 57 of those or something. 50, I need like 50 of them. 55 should be fine. Yeah, I'm not doing things properly. And then I still got to make Stellite. Okay, I've already taught it how to make molten stellite. I just never told it how to smelt it down. So we should make it craft 20 of you, and we multiply this times 20. Now if I ask for laser, why do I need stellite ingots still? It uses stellite plates and nitinol frame boxes. Yeah, it's drops of molten stellite into stellite plates. So why did the thing not adjust? What? Nitinol 60 ingot? I mean, that makes sense. But you don't need stellite ingots for this recipe game. I've literally told you explicitly not to use that. What? Why do you think you need ingots anymore? You don't need ingots. You literally have this you are making the molten stellite and you are saying to craft. Wait, did I just what did I do here? There's no ingots in here. It's like it has some bad data to it. I mean, have you ever seen this before? Look, this pattern says molten stellite to stellite plates. There's no ingots involved. There's no bending machine involved. This pattern used to be a bending machine recipe, but I overwrote it with the fluid solidifier recipe. Like if I just take this second pattern and I put it in and I put this in this fresh pattern, it still wants a stellite ingot. This is the most basic of the patterns. It's demanding stellite ingots. Oh wait, what is actually making this molten stellite? Have I done something weird here? But why would I have a melting the ingot recipe when you make stellite in a... When you make... I mean, I guess I could have been making it. Yes, okay. But we should just be doing the alloy blast melter recipe for stellite. It's better. Yeah, it's much better to be doing the alloy blast melter recipe. So I thought I was already doing that. I must have made stellite a long time ago before I had the alloy blast melter. This is setting 4. Okay, now... Alright, thanks. Now we're gonna go... Laser. Now can I craft 55 of you? Yes, I can. It's gonna take 40 years, but... I should at least start churning that along. Because, I mean, I could use the EBF for it, but... And it will get it done eventually, so we can work on something else while that happens. Should I look into the remote IO mod? Seems like it has some interesting stuff to it. I'll be back in a minute. It's a slow day today. So benzene, huh? What tier are you on this playthrough? So we're gonna do the nitinol 60 first, then the stellite. The nitinol's the really slow one, so... Ah, PM. Oops, I forgot to... I've already got my 256 amp laser source hatch. Apparently you don't need 256, it's just decorative, but the higher the tier it is, the more parallels it does. At least that's what I got from reading the darn thing. Okay, how about some electrolyzers? I want 8 of you. Okay. You guys seem to be fine. Do that. And while we're doing that, I'll go ahead and get myself some more nether stars because I'm kind of low. Active transformers. Wait, what? I thought the active transformer was much later tier. Or do you mean just other multi-block transformer? Do you use those multi-block transformers? I've never used them. And again, I've definitely done things a bit weird in this playthrough. I thought we were talking about HV and EV, though. I think I've gotten a little bit lost in the conversation all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure you're not making an active transformer in EV. I think. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, for that 256 thing I made. Active transformers are scary. Yeah, So, do they just, like, fire this laser in a straight line? And then you don't need to run cable, it just fires a laser, and then you just put the... And you just put the active transformers every time you want to make a bend. I mean, well, the scary part is that they, the way back then. Wait, what's the way now, then? Oh, there's mirrors, okay. Mirrors. I mean, it's just the fact that it can explode if you accidentally break it is kind of scary. Oh, yeah. I should add a bunch of monster drops to my void. The problem is the voiding drop filter, I don't think has very many slots. Is there an improved voiding drop filter thingy that I can get? Because I get so much junk. Like, I don't need this.
How much junk you getting in your game?
I'm just grabbing, I'm getting like 50 million bones.
You need to put a filter on it.
Well, I have a filter in it, but the filter doesn't have many slots. The filter only has, well, I can add bones and arrows, because why not, but I don't know why I have lava clay buckets in here, but
They give you use for something.
I think I was getting them picked up from some Domcraft event. But I'd like to be able to filter, like dozens of items, not just 9. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Eat food. Did I just get a gluttony shard for eating while I am in the nether? Huh. How have I never noticed that before? Like, that's just wild. I can't get it. If I put a skeleton in the Extreme Entity Crusher while in the nether, will I get wither skulls? Or do I need specifically a wither skeleton? Alright, there we go. Because I can't put a wither in the extreme entity crusher, right? Or can I? I'm just wondering how people are getting their wither stars later on. Hooray, wither killing. Well, we're already an eighth of the way there for being done with the wither, so... I mean, we're already at 27, 28 stars, so not too bad. How did you break? I turned this off. Not sure why it broke. I'll give it an extra 5 milliseconds. Or 50 milliseconds. And we're up to 52, though. I mean, 2 sacks of nether stars will last us a while. I don't know if I'm killing them at the same rate they're coming out. Either way, well, we're almost done. 3/4 done. Oh, whoa, that one lifted me up. It looks like the farm might have stopped again. Guess I ran out? Oh. It's because the farm was destroyed. Something must have gotten snakes back up there. That's annoying. I wonder if I put fans on the side of this chamber, if they would blow any projectile to the wall to prevent it from getting all the way up there. I don't know how. It doesn't really seem possible for a projectile to go up and snake in such a way that it hits these. But, I mean, it seems to have... This has happened before. Which is annoying. But, okay. A stack and a half of wither stars should be fine for a while. Maybe next time this happens, I need to go. I'll make the system better. Yeah, stupid pigs. Where'd the other one go? We were here. He must have gone back into the portal. Do I have fish in my... Oh, there's some more skulls. How's our crafting going along? Oh, I need stellite for the electrolyzers as well. Well, shoot. But it looks like the nitinol is nearly done. As long as this isn't jammed. Yeah, a few more minutes and the nitinol will be done, and then it's just stellite, which should be significantly faster. And also get some more loot bags, but I'm now saving the loot bags for the next tier. I think pretty much everything in Ivy that I could get from the loot bags, I I'm mostly just fine on. Engraved manual crystal chip, huh? So I need 16 of those. And then I need to make these extra light. I'd really only make enough for 2 of them. Here, I'll take 2 hearts, please. Oh. I could just make a bunch of heart canisters, couldn't I? I don't know how to get the green heart canisters, though. Or how to get the green hearts. Oh, it's just this. If I ever ate a jeweled apple? No, I never did. How's our ninth and all? Okay. Why is this scheduled and not done? Why do I keep ending up in situations where I seemingly have extra scheduling for something? It often happens related to circuits, and I don't know why. Anywho, the Stellite's going by much faster. We're actually getting close to done already. Okay. I'm gonna want Ivy Hatch. I'm gonna want Ivy Energy Hatch. Actually, you're gonna want two, so get me merge me a second one. Tungsten steel frame box. Can you just skip things that I don't have? Why does it need to be perfectly in order? Like, I got Elf Glass. Use. Why can't you just skip? Why is this so bad? What is this? Because I don't have the specific type of glass you want on your blueprint. I'm going to have to manually construct this thing now. Where did this quadruple input hatch EV come from? I did not have that in my inventory, did I? I didn't have a drone downlink module in my inventory. Where did it pull this from? Are you pulling from my AE system? So you can pull from my AE system, but you can't deal with this gosh darn glass issue. So I'm just back to building this like a Neanderthal. Thanks hologram projector. Maybe I can control shift. Nope. It just refuses to do anything else. I mean, the elf glass should work, right? I mean, it's worked for everything else so far. How do I configure it? Do I just say, uh, uh, like, I don't know, this? I don't know anything about how this configures. How do I do that? Inventory providers. Stack extractors. I mean, it'll be nice once I get to the later tiers and I'm forced to use the one and only glass, because then this thing will actually work. Uh, Maybe it will say something in here. Glass, yeah, just block glass IV. Maybe well, actually, I could just grab some borosilicate and use that temporarily. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Then Uh, I put the elf glass back. Why does it want the energy hatch there? Okay. Did ULV buses. Isn't there supposed to be a block here? Oh, did we just not have enough? We're gonna need a lot of hatches. I should teach this how to make a LV, and again, I don't really care if I use HVs or not. I'm just gonna put, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can put, well, I'll put 7 for now. 1, 2, 3, well, there's 8, but whatever. Oh, it's only 4 blocks tall in front. Wait, no, that, huh? Oh, this is 5. I thought that was a 4. Oh, okay, so that fits in nicely then. Okay, that's a valid structure at least. I'm gonna need more interfaces. It's taking so long for it to. Oh, it's just stuck with that. How do I not have potent and chrome ingots viable? I should have had that automated like ages ago, but whatever. Okay. Well, actually, we technically don't need that there because we can go. Okay, and then we need a pipe. Now we need to go through all of our interfaces. Energy chips. Okay, those two go with that. This one goes with this. These two go with that. This one Pretty sure that was this one. Don't know if we have any other laser engravers lying around somewhere. Oh, I can't reach the input bus there. Blue topaz. That was diamond, right? Yep. Then green sapphire. This thing better be blazing fast. Okay, I got 3 lasers that aren't involved. Oh, where are you? Why do we have a diamond and olivine laser engraver here? A diamond, ruby, and olivine, actually. You're ruby, right? So you're ruby. I mean, you're diamond. For sure. And then the engraved diamond is also... Yeah, you're diamond, you're diamond. Okay, diamond, diamond, ruby. You're also ruby. And then coil EV is olivine. Okay. Sure. I don't know why we were doing it in there, but... And olivine is not green sapphire. Nope, it's only olivine. It does all of these coil wires, though. That means we can remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. We can also remove this. And this is a chem reactor. It's not doing anything anymore. Wait, shoot, what patterns are these? Oh, that's for the assembler. Dur. Uh, I don't know why it's put there, but okay. And then, well, oh, we need laser casing again. Okay. We have laser engraver. Let's have it do chips. Let's have it make some Lapotron chips. Oh, I forgot to power it. That would help. Unlimited curd? Unlimited curd is an amazing name. I'm pretty sure that's what my milk tank has now become. Okay, okay, energy. Do I want to give this 4 IV amps? I mean, we might as well for now. Uh, oh, so has my daytime thing been working? Looks like it has. Looks like I just missed a cycle. Wait, if I just missed a cycle, why isn't this charging? Hmm. That's not good. I might be off a little bit. I need to keep a closer eye out on that. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that was fast. I probably want a dedicated multi-block assembler just for circuit related stuff. At least eventually. Third drones. We've lost another drone. Oh yes, we gotta deal with Potent now. Well, we got the laser engraver. Was that it's part of my improved circuits thing, but I'm not done yet. I think I've gotten the Navigator done. Let's make some Hopper Hawks. And just, well, let's get Potent first. We can craft all the potent pieces. We can get potent dust. Which one of you mixers? Molecular assembler makes potent dust? Oh yeah, I guess it literally is just a basic crafting recipe. No mixer required. Okay, so it's just potent ingots we don't have. Which is just a smelting recipe. And chrome. How are we for chrome, though? Plenty good. What setting? Why do you even need a setting? You have no other black. Oh, you do have new metal. Mu metal. Okay, when did we get our first IV tier electrolyzer recipe? Most electrolyzer recipes are pretty low end. The energy hatch. You're crafting these one at a time, that's why. You know, it won't be too long until I run out of multi-blocks to make, and then I'll actually have to progress the pack. Where's the exact center of this room? I don't even know. Something's wrong. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 31. It's 31, so why am I... Oh, because you're off by one. Alright, so here's the center. How do we still... Ah, gosh, the lapis is just too powerful. Anytime we're mining lapis, we ain't handling it. Lapis is the most deadly stuff on Earth. Oh, has something gone wrong? My binder. Okay. Well, output bus, you guys here. And then we'll have to do output hatches. Have input bus shared with everything. Do we need input hatches? Dang it. I need more drone uplinks. Give me another 10. We need input fluid hatches. I need a second one. Why did I only craft one? Oh, I didn't only craft one. It just hasn't made the other one. PvE. How goes the benzene? Mercedes benzene. Am I really like 10? Wait, nope, I have more. I made plenty. What's your problem there? Why aren't you forming? Oh, because I never did this layer. Did I not do this layer either? Sure looks like I did. What's your problem? Why are the top ones fine, but not the... Well, we haven't gotten drone uplinks either way. Uh, Feels like something's seriously wrong with the... There's something special the electrolyzer needs in the middle. No? So what's your problem? Why are you guys refusing to form? Yeah, that would be the... Something's wrong in the middle here. Oh wait, this is supposed to be solid, that's why. This entire layer needs to be filled.
Seven.
We can check the time unit because it's almost time to do the thing. It's 4:40, 51. So I've been... I'm wondering if this is going to go at 5:30 instead of at 5:40. Okay, it hasn't triggered yet. It should trigger at 5:50. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it put itself... It put itself into this by accident. And so it's why do you mean it's activated? It's not doing anything right now. Okay, are you gonna actually send a signal or no? There we go. Yeah, so the issue was it was putting itself into the, oh come on. Stupid recharge pedestal. I gotta make another one now. Now I gotta wait another 6 minutes again to check it out. Oh, I finished all that superconductor. Like, I'd eventually have to move this somewhere else, but also this technically doesn't need to exist anymore. But I'll leave it be. we'll just EV power, or technically IV power these for now. I think that should be more than enough for this design. At least for a while. I mean, when are we gonna get a ZPM tier, or no, LUV, sorry, LUV tier recipe anyway? Okay, we're gonna need a lot of cables. We're also gonna need a lot of conduit. Item and fluid conduit. That looks like it already had rotated another day again. I keep missing it. Need a spray bottle
Eh?
for Mikey.
Things with water. It's not gonna move on him.
I don't think he's gonna want it on his face.
Air up his face. your mices, you what? I'm not the right reason I got so many mices. Where's your mices?
And that should handle the outputs. Now we just need to, so we are only using 3 channels with this. Technically, we should... Wait, is this... Yeah, hold on. P2P on dual. We should do that. Then memory card. Again, this is the octo electrolyzer. this should be able to give us gratuitous amounts of chlorine and or other things. That's a bit annoying. This is on the exact same line. That's dangerous. I should not have it be on this line. I should put it on the back. Oh, but if I put it on the back, I technically need a little bit more cable. But yeah, we're not gonna run it on the same line. That's way too close, and I need to join these two. So we're gonna, gosh dang it, we're gonna go for all the way back 2 squares. Yeah, it's gonna cost us a couple extra cables, but it should be fine. It's not like they're the most expensive things anymore, which is kind of wild. Oh my god, oh no, that line's right into there. Uh, well, I can just fix that by, like, not having this here. Annoying as that is, kind of break some of my cabling rules. Get in a EV transformer. Well, actually, we need an EV high amp transformer. Actually, we need a 2 EV trans. Because they were doing 816, 24, 32. We need 32 EV amps, so we need 2 EV high amp transformers. I mean, I need also a an IV high amp transformer. Because this is 4 amps IV and then 4 amps IV. We could just use 2 normal IV transformers. Yeah, we'll just do that. So LUV to IV. IV to EV, 16 amps. Did we get our backup done? It's gonna take longer and longer to do the backups. Everything's connected. We now just need to mallet all of this. I mean, incomplete structure. What's incomplete? You formed and everything. I don't want to tear this down. What? Okay, give me maybe this thing could give me, you know, it never gives me the proper hints, but I mean, like, what is that supposed to mean? Hint one dot, hint general. There's no. It's not telling me what's missing. It never tells me what's missing. Input bus, maintenance hatch. Oh, muffler hatch. Okay, I forgot the mufflers. EV is more than enough for this. Where do we want them? Was that that wasn't the use for anything, I'm pretty sure. I gotta be careful with these things. Okay. How did I end up with... Okay, there we go. Now they're happy. Okay, so then we can go to this old electrolyzer and start grabbing all of its patterns. No, no, no. Oh, that was my automated stuff. Ugh. I thought that was the patterns. Gosh. Okay, well, to be fair, we probably should put some automated items into here anyway, but oh man, oh. What even was I doing? I was doing phosphate, and then I had all these other things that I was just auto electrolyzing that I don't remember. But phosphorus dust is made by phosphate. Put phosphate in there, and then we will conduit. I don't remember what the other ones are. What's some things that I should be commonly electrolyzing at all times? It's all ore processing stuff. Whatever. Whatever it was that I am supposed to be doing there. Why are you crafting it? Why are these not running? They are. They're salt water. Why no go? What do you mean no valid recipe? There's salt water in you. Excuse me. What? Salt water. Electrolyzer. Electrolyze it. I mean, that's what you do with salt water, right? Electrolyze it. Yes. Oh, setting 1. Well, shoot. I guess we use that for pretty much. Why does it need to be setting 1? It's not like there's a second. There's not like there's a second option. The only thing you do with salt water is electrolyze it. Having to do some surgery in here. If I can. Where is the... You should be the input bus. Okay. Why not now? Oh, no fluid output space. Why is there no fluid output space? There's literally an output hatch right here. Oh, you're multiple fluids. I didn't think about that. There's no quad fluid output hatch, is there? No, no, there isn't. There are some things that give more than 2. So they are rare. They are quite rare. The vast majority will handle it into a lot of these are probably things I wouldn't ever want to electrolyze anyway. Hypochlorous, malachite. No. Chloramine. It's like, why would I want to electrolyze chloramine? Maybe it becomes a byproduct in something like nitric acid. I think there's like only one recipe that has 4 fluid outputs. Trona topaz. Topaz dust gives fluorine. Chlorine from epichlorohydrin. Fuller's earth. We could just put the MV output thing on it and give this thing 2 more channels. Probably would be the best option. But we also could just, okay, output ME. Need 2 of you. That in. Put this in. I'm gonna go. Give me some more output buses. Go output, output. Input, output. ME conduit. Then we'll just do that. Then we need item conduits. Extract on green. Extract on green. Extract on green. Extract on green. Well, we don't need the fluid conduit anymore. Yeah, for the symmetry, I'm gonna route this cable this way. Gosh dang it, I'm trying just to remove the one cable and half the time it oh but it seems very inconsistent on when it's gonna remove both and when it's gonna remove one. Extract. Insert on green. That should get everything back up and running. There we go. We're making some chlorine in mass. It's not too bad at all. Oh, well, here's actually will get me a tantalite, sphalerite, barite. Alright. I was lucky enough that there was still some in the inputs on these. Problem is that I think every once in a while an Ender IO conduit suctions this item up when it's being dropped in. Ooh, I've ate almost all the channels. For this specific setup here now. Well, this now eats 5 channels for the electrolyzer. Oh, you know what? I can just filter the things I want it to. Okay, so filter. On the extract. I need a bigger item filter. Ugh. Advanced. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, we've been at this for a year. Kind of crazy. Uh Today I've made the laser engraver. I've made a device that makes it always daytime. I finally got hatches hooked up to the fluid solidifier, so this thing now actually solidifies your fluids. And well, we're doing bars, plates, uh, screwdrivers, hard hammers, wrenches, and wire cutters, and then I have one free right now that I haven't hooked up. And then the other thing is my new octo electrolyzer. Never can not be your GTNH anniversary. You know what? You ain't wrong. Anywho, I expect the cake to be sent to me every hour. It should be a vanilla cake with white chocolate coating. Yeah, every time it becomes 5:40 p.m., it becomes 5:40 a.m. So I've yet to actually witness the specific transition, but I think it's almost a perfect transition where the daylight color doesn't really change much. If you remind me in 4 minutes or so, I can get out there and we can actually witness it happen. Yeah, when it reaches 5:40, it reaches 5:40. Yeah, the Wanda time seems to all it does is it just swaps AM for PM. Yeah, I really should have made that ages ago, but I was holding out because I thought I might get one from the unique loot bag, but eh, I just never got one, and I would have to make some things that I didn't really need to get more unique bags. I think I can only get 4 unique bags anyway, and I got what was mine? Mine was I got the Edge of the Primordials, the Purification Talisman, and I got the 8 Ichor. Was my 3. Which ain't too bad. This sword's pretty nice. Yeah, yeah. Drop limit 1, limit reach, and then there's how many quests? Uh, yeah. The only thing left is the boots and the trade. Yeah, I've been I haven't even made a beacon yet. Maybe I should make a beacon eventually. Uh, filter. Yeah, so we need you, and then you'll be phosphate. Yeah, yeah, because we're definitely gonna be getting into the meteors. I'm thinking that blood magic. Let's see if let's see if the system works. I haven't really gotten to witness this yet, so I mean, I kind of have to. I'm not doing bees. Where else am I going to start getting like renewable resources without bees? The meteors is just kind of the natural answer to that. Uh, I mean, void miners are also a thing, but void miners seem way, way less cool than having meteors coming down. They just seem kind of boring in comparison. Okay, in I think 10 seconds, hopefully this will work. We can look at the sky and see the color and okay, it like the shade it's like barely a shade change. That ain't too bad at all. So you're barely even gonna notice the that anything happened other than the sun teleported. Like that's pretty much it. If you're outside exactly when it happened, all of a sudden the sun's over there. But it ain't too bad. And it recharges, and it's back in, and it's good to go. Yeah. On the positive side, though, uh, Icarus keeps missing the sun now. I don't even remember if they are. Apollo's a different mythos, right? I always kind of get them all blurred in my head. Oh hey, I ran out of mana for my thingy bob that I'm not even using anyway. Oh, okay, okay. So at least the joke was in the right system. Dungeons and Dragons negative 3000 edition. Oh, it looks like my overworld drill just finished. Where's my, yeah, there we go. What am I mining next? I don't even know what I'm low on. What did I mine here? I mined diamonds for graphite. And then I also got these lapis veins, so hopefully some more mica. My actual plan for the meteors, I actually have an idea where I'm going to put them, so I'm going to show you that real quick once I deconstruct this. And then go into here and unclaim this. And figure out where I'm going to put that later. Remove that. But I'm actually thinking, well, I had the idea, and I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, of putting like a big, like, spaceshipy thing kind of where I'm standing. And then, this area here already kind of looks like it has been pelted by meteors. This entire stretch of land here. And we could do, like, 4 or 6 meteors, state, collectors here in this area. So I could have it like the meteor like lands like right here and here and there and there and there and there if I ever needed it up to 6. It's kind of what I'm thinking of going for with that. And it's not they've missed. Yeah. Yeah, I could summon a couple tiny ones somewhere. I could summon one like right here. This looks like it I don't know how big the meteors can get. I need to make sure that they don't get too close where they could overlap. Speaking of which, I should actually see what mineral veins are over in this area and deal with that. I need some can't make sandstone, right? There ain't no. Yeah, ain't happening. That ain't happening. Of course, that's not happening. Stone. Make some stone. Oh, nice. Are you doing hardcore again? I can't remember if you were doing that or not. Uh, yeah, I still haven't died since teenage. I've been doing my best not to die at least. It's really hard to die when you go super hard into foods as early as Steam Age, though. Wait, where's my stone that I just brought with me? There it is. So I thought if I'm going to do stuff in this area, I should get some of the minerals out of here. One, two. And then I'll just pop the miner somewhere interesting. Yeah, I do wish sometimes that I've done hardcore, but also, I mean, there's still a chance I could die, right? I mean, though, if I was doing hardcore at this point, I would have the soul thingy, going through, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. I'd have the clone. Yeah, yeah, it's like I've had my 18 deaths, but I also wasn't really caring about dying. I even used my deaths on I got like 12 deaths on purpose just to light up an area. Like I took off all my armor and stuff, just took some torches and just dove into a cave spamming torches everywhere at one point. Yeah. What veins did we get? I haven't looked at the map. Diamonds, tin, some copper, soapstone. I haven't mined soapstone in a while, but I don't really need soapstone anymore. I mean, I could always use some more phosphate. Actually, that's a humongous amount of copper here. Sure, we'll get this. We'll get this area. That way, we can get some more platinum. Hey, well, thanks for dropping by. Are you gonna stream? Because I'm probably gonna end soon, so I'm just gonna set up this miner and yeah, 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 yeah. Do that and get it going, and I'll drop by. I mean, it'll just be the but yeah, so on and so forth. All right, take care. Now, what was I doing? Hmm. Well, the electrolyzer's built. I've pretty much completed my goals for today. I got my multi-electrolyzer, I got my laser engraver. I didn't really have anything super exotic planned. Also, I don't even really need to worry about monsters anymore. It's always daytime now. That's Kinda nice. Wait, I was gonna mine this section, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, then we get, otherwise I get iron. We get a tin instead this way. So we're gonna go this one. And 8, 9, titanium miner done. 8. There. You go there. There. Printer on. And I mean, we actually use the schematic. Hey, there we go. That finishes it. Then unload. Should be good, right? That's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Those are done. Need to attach. Okay. We have no power yet, but crystal, crystal, crystal. Cetane. Not so cetane. Okay. Okay, we can check off. I think we can check off something, right? I don't think I get to check off anything unless I just specifically make a line for it, but need some speed upgrades. Give me, no, not that. Yeah, I should have been doing stocking input buses, but also I'm kind of low on channels on this line. Hmm. Wait, technically, oh no. Oh no, I have some more AE2 science to do. I have AE2 science I must do. An idea popped into my head because of something that I remembered that I learned when I was messing with Britannia. And it also might be the solution to my channel issue that I was talking about earlier. Okay. Okay, check this out. Give me some interfaces. I need a lot of interfaces. I need storage bus. I need storage bus. We're gonna go. Then I need blocking cards. Blocking cards. Give me the cards. Okay. Subnet 2A, subnet 2B. I present to you. Storage bus on each. We'll just slap loose mode on there. And then, well, I don't know 100%. This shouldn't work. This shouldn't work. It shouldn't work. There's no way this would work. But you know what? We're trying it anyway. You get higher priority. Chest. More storage bus. There was something that I realized with the weird way blocking interfaces work. Wait, yeah, because that's gonna go into there, and then that's not gonna let you. Like it's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure I've at least gone through this thought experiment. I've gone through this thought experiment, but I don't think I've 100% proved it. So this should be just a couple minutes for me to just prove this. Oh my gosh. Uh Let's just make a pattern that says that chrome dust equals wand recharge pedestals. Oh wait, we haven't powered this. Exceptional board. Man, you're able to eliminate these guys before I even see the messages now. So fast. Nope, it all just went into there. It has no way to. But I wonder if that's just because this one was set to low, higher priority. So what happens if I do? It's all just gonna go into here. Alright. Alright, that was the experiment. That experiment didn't get us very far, but how many people are even here? It's just us two. Wait, who the heck are you? You're new. Are you? Oh wait, that's German. I mean, you speak German, don't you, Demao? At least I think this. I don't know how to say that, but I thought that meant that looks German. Right. You 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 speak. You're German, right? My memory is really terrible, so I may be misremembering or getting things mixed up. All right. Well, here I think I found a German person playing Gregtech, so that's like brand new. So we'll do that. How do I have 5 people? There's nobody here other than me, Sneezy Ghost, you, and then well, actually, oh, there is somebody here. Oh, well. Oh, well. Anywho, bye.